Good morning on this Good Friday, and it indeed will be a Good Friday here at the Online Darts Live League with a double dose of darting delight, starting with the conclusion of Group C on this Champions Week, and the action gets underway with Andy Hamilton against Lee Evans. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action over the course of the next few hours. Andy Hamilton, a former World Championship finalists, no less, taking on Lee Evans, a winner of a Challenge Tour event. Evans currently sitting third in the table. The top two progress to finals night, where 6 players will fight
First
it
leg,
out.
it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
For £6,000. Evans 2 points off the pace at the moment, so can join Mike Warburton and Josh Payne on 8 points. But that pair play each other next. And then Richard North against Paul Hogan. Hogan, who has 4 points. North has 2. The same amount as Andy Hamilton, who won just
100
one of his 5 matches yesterday. We'll bring you 15 matches today as a group plays out, and then
100.
we'll be back at 10 p.m. tonight for the conclusion of Group B, which saw Dan Reed win all of his games last night, 4 out of 4. 3 players from that group will progress, joining the top 2 from this one, and
93.
Adam Smith-Neal, who won Group A and got an automatic ticket to finals night on this second Champions Week of 2022.
100.
Great darts from the hammer.
140.
Should really have switched to ensure he left a finish, but it just looks so inviting, and it's unlikely that Evans will leave a finish, so another treble would do
140.
so. And he has done it. Is Hamilton going to get burnt here for gambling on the maximum?
$28. Lee, you require 161.
Oh.
Game
Oh, he has.
first leg.
Incredible
Lee
stuff.
Evans.
Lee Evans hits a 161 checkout after Andy Hamilton failed to get his sums right, or if he did get his sums right, went aggressive.
Second leg, it's Lee to throw first.
Didn't leave a finish.
Game on.
Okay, his next visit, he didn't take a chunk out of what he had left, but 161 from Lee Evans. That is why you should always leave a finish. You can't take it out if you're not on it.
40. $60.
That is the highest checkout that Lee Evans has produced so far in this group. 140 had this incredible run of finishing, by the way. 68.18% he was yesterday.
123.
He's already increased that with that brilliant bullseye finish.
$38.
He's actually thrown 3 darts at the ball to win legs, Lee Evans, in this group, and hit it every single time.
90.
He did get the better of Hamilton when the pair met at the end of yesterday's session.
27.
That one went 4-2 in Evans's favour.
134. $59. Lee, you require 114.
Can he carry on the excellent checking out? Double top.
94.
Wasn't far away, and Hamilton is a long way away in this leg. A slow start for the hammer. And Evans is racing away.
93. Lee, you require 20.
Brilliant 12 darter. To break in leg one. And double 10. Sees him hold.
Game shot on the second leg.
In
Lee
leg
Evans.
2. It's easy for Evans so far in this match. He doubles his lead and is already halfway to victory.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Really would put him in the picture, a win here. As I mentioned, Warburton and Payne, the top two, duking it out after this.
96.
And one of them is going to stay on 8 points, so Lee Evans will provisionally be in qualification spot after the first round of matches.
180.
It really is a stunning start. 107 the average at this point.
$81.
Just had to adjust after the
99.
fourth perfect dart in the leg, but once again Evans has opened up a healthy advantage.
$81. $180.
And it's a second 180 in 3 visits to the board. Lee Evans is going absolutely crazy here.
97. Lee, you require 42.
Could be on course to post a personal best. Well, that's a slip. 27 remaining. Double 8.
26. And you require 146.
And Hamilton from nowhere has an outside chance of getting back into this match. But that chance has gone. Or it will have.
134.
If Evans
Lee, you require 16.
can pin double 8 this time around.
Game
And
shot
he
on the
does.
third leg. Lee Evans.
And he leads 3-0, and Lee Evans here is threatening to produce his best ever performance at the Live League.
Fourth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
The best he's ever managed before, 105.41. Right now,
97.
he's averaging 106.21, or was going into that final leg.
$57. $83. 23.
The trebles have just dried up a little bit for Evans, but he won't care about the record. All he wants is the win.
84. $96. 180.
Well, where on earth has that been, Andy?
67.
And even the maximum only gets him down to a
127.
supersized checkout.
And you require 157.
With Evans waiting to apply the finishing touch on tops.
21. Lee, you require 40.
So for a perfect start. Double 10.
Game, shots,
and Lee Evans
match. Lee Evans
completes a whitewash win. A bagel for breakfast against Andy Hamilton, who is more or less ruled out already of qualifying for finals night. Already 6 points adrift of Mike Warburton, Josh Payne, and now Lee Evans, who averages 98.56. Had a brilliant 161 checkout to get the party started there, and he moves on to 8 points, tied 3 ways at the top of the table with Warburton and Payne, and that pair are going to go head to head next. It's coming up in 3 minutes' time. So Lee Evans has just put himself firmly in the race for finals night, tied on 8 points with Josh Payne and Mike Warburton, who go head to head now. Warburton of Wales, former semi-finalist at the World Masters. Takes on the two-time PDC Players Championship winner Josh Payne. Both of these players won 4 out of 5 matches yesterday. In fact, Mike stopped Payne, making it a clean sweep when he beat him in their final match with a 4-0 win. There you see Lee Evans now top of the table on leg difference after that thumping whitewash victory against Andy Hamilton. Same points as this pair. Hamilton.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
With just 4 games left to play, almost certainly not going to make it. Richard North and Paul Hogan, well, whoever wins that match will give themselves a chance. Certainly
60.
Paul Hogan if he manages to do so, having won 2 games yesterday. But who can really make their move here?
54.
Put themselves top of the tree.
$100. $100. $100. $140.
There's an emphatic showing from Warburton when the pair
41.
met yesterday afternoon, a 98.56 average, exactly the same average that Lee Evans has just produced in whitewashing Andy Hamilton.
99. $180. Josh will require 108.
Didn't have to wait long for the first maximum of this match. Will it matter?
70. Mike to require 20.
Payne there being creative.
No score.
Warburton can't believe that hasn't gone in.
Josh to require 38.
Double 19 for Josh Payne. Case for splitting now because he looks completely blocked out.
No score.
Found a way through the goalposts.
Mike to require 20.
But couldn't get past the line.
Game shot on the first leg.
And Warburton
Warburton
wins the opening leg of the match. He had a 180 in it, but had to survive 4 missed darts to break by Payne, who has the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. $96.
Payne had by far the highest average
180
across all his matches yesterday. 97 over 5 games.
180.
10 180s as well.
$43.
Caught the flight and it just stopped
77.
any pace towards the board.
$140. Josh should require 148. $58. Mike can require 138.
A chance for Warburton to break and double his lead. 60. The chance has gone. Payne will return looking at 90.
82. Josh should require 90.
Another single 20 for the bull.
65.
He can't find it.
Mike required 56.
So now the Welshman has a real chance. 16 for tops.
36. Joshua required 25.
Couple of darts missed for a break of throw and a two-leg lead. And Josh Payne takes aim at double four. Good guide.
17.
How has that not gone in?
Mike required 20.
You wouldn't think you could use that guide and not put it in the double. Payne managed to get between that and the wire. Double five for Mike Warburton,
10.
who's now missed 5
Joshua require 8.
to break the throw.
Game shot on the second leg. Josh Payne.
And this time, Payne punishes. He finds double four, and he squares up this match at 1 leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $60. $51. $140. $59. Mike require 161.
We saw a 161 from Lee Evans in the opening match of the morning. Warburton not going to follow suit, but he is way ahead.
99.
Regardless, in leg 3 of this match, only really a 180 could harm him.
100. Mike requires 62.
Double 16.
Game
Yeah,
shot on the
that's
third
nice.
leg. Mike Warburton.
From Mike Warburton, a nice cool combination check out of 62 to get his nose back in front.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Before
100.
Warby's whitewash win yesterday, Payne had won their previous 2 meetings here at the Live League, Tuesday and Wednesday in Group A, 4-2 and 4-3.
140.
It really was an emphatic answer from Mike.
$83. $85. $120. $60.
Following this, Richard North against Paul Hogan. Hogan on 4 points.
60.
4 adrift of the pace setters. Northie on 2 after only 1 win yesterday.
140. Joshua require 138.
Warburton here has given himself a chance to get the break of throw that would put him on the brink of victory.
86. Mike requires 76.
60. 16. 40.
56.
And again, it's another
Josh
dart
require
miss to break.
52.
That's now 6 in the match for Warburton, who could have been home and hosed here. Payne made a mess of the first dart, but has recovered
Payne.
well to square up the match at 2-2. Once again, Warburton missing the opportunity to break, and it is all on throw so far.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $99. 44. 55.
'Sorting out some repairs there. Josh Payne before returning to the hockey.
60.
Only to score 60. So Warburton still with the advantage, still looking likely to win the match, but it is a match that he will feel he could have won already.
43. 93. 85. 140.
Well, Payne to a finish first. It's a finish he's already taken out twice this week.
59.
57,
Josh
57
require
ball.
164.
He may just stay there.
126.
Finds a treble.
Mike require 160.
To leave the double. And Payne may be about to turn this match on his head. Remember, Mike Warburton has missed half a dozen
Josh
darts
require 38.
to break Payne's throw. 5 in one leg, 1 in another.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Josh Payne.
And Payne only needs 1 to break. And he now leads and will throw for the win that would see him move to the top of the
Sixth
table.
leg, it's Josh to throw first. $131. 100. 43. 100. 120. 140. 96. Mike
Well, it would be
reply,
ironic if Warburton
161.
broke by taking out 161 after all those missed opportunities earlier in the match. That isn't going to happen, so Payne gets the chance to win the match here and now.
41. Joshua require 111.
Treble 17. Just try and leave it handy.
49.
Hasn't really managed to do what he set out to
Mike
achieve.
require 120.
Still an opportunity for Mike. He's going to get a dart. He's not going to get a dart. Shake of the head after missing the big number.
80.
And that could be a costly error
Joshua
for Mike
requires
Warburton, not only in this
62.
match, but when it comes to the end of the day. Double 16 for Josh Payne. Double 8.
Game,
And
shots,
Payne
and the match.
gets
Josh
the victory.
Payne.
He broke when Mike Warburton failed to do so. A 4-2 success for Payne. Not the highest quality affair. Too many missed darts at double for the pair of them. Crucially for Mike Warburton, 6 to break across a couple of different legs. And Josh Payne only needed 1 to get the break he needed and won the match 4-2. That sees Payne go top of the table on 10 points, 2 ahead of Warburton and Lee Evans. Paul Hogan and Richard North, who have an awful lot of catching up to do, go head to head next. So Josh Payne has made his move to the top of the table. He's on 10 points after defeating Mike Warburton. Lee Evans has also joined that race. And now Paul Hogan and Richard North about to do battle. It's last knockings really for them in even the earliest game of the day. Hogan, 58 years of age, 4 times a BDO World Championship quarter finalist. He's on 4 points and can still get himself in contention, Richard North would need a very special day to do so, having only won 1 of his 5 games yesterday.
First leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Was beaten by Hogan towards the end of yesterday's session.
134.
That was a 4-2 success for Crocodile Dundee, who also
180.
managed to get the better of Lee Evans, having lost his first 3 matches. So really turned things around, and he's made a perfect start
135.
to his first match of the morning here.
$45. $53.
He's looking for the ball to ensure he left to finish.
$95. $87. $43. Richard, you require 92.
Treble 17 for tops to rescue the shot. Can't do it, but
36.
we're
Paul,
hoping
you
Hogan
require
doesn't produce a
138.
party piece here, which he might.
$98.
Just a setup,
Richard, you require 56.
leaving Northie balancing on the tightrope.
Game shot on the first leg.
And he keeps his
Richard
balance.
North.
And he holds his throw. 16 and double top to lead 1-0.
Second leg, it's Paul to throw first. $140. $60. $100. $100. $140. $140. Paul, you require 121.
Was trying to get the 25 rather than the bullseye there,
113.
but tidies it up nevertheless. Good start this from Paul Hogan, despite losing the first leg. He's throwing some more than decent stuff.
Paul, you require 8. Game shot on the second leg. Paul Hogan.
And he levels up the match at 1 apiece with a very nice 13 dart leg. Good stuff from Hoagie, who makes it all square.
Third leg, it's Richards to throw first. Game on.
Following this, it will be Josh Payne against Andy Hamilton
43.
in a top against bottom clash. Then Lee Evans meets Hogan before North takes on Mike Warburton.
45.
Looking very much like a 3-horse race for 2 places at finals night between Evans, Warburton and Payne.
81.
You can as good as rule out Richard North if he loses this match. You can already as good as rule out Andy Hamilton. But Paul Hogan may just be able to force his way into
100.
contention. starting with a win here.
140.
That becomes more difficult with a 2 treble visit from North, but he's matched it.
140. 77. 100. Richard, you require 160. 85. Paul, you require 116.
Trying to get above that. And in there.
Game
And in
shot
there.
The third leg.
And Paul Hogan has the break of throw that he needed. A brilliant 116 checkout. Gets him a 15 darter to follow that 13. He's averaging in 3 figures.
Fourth leg, it's Paul to throw first.
And he is halfway to a victory that will keep him just
60.
visible in the rear view mirror of the top 3.
$60.
And don't forget, he has them all to play today. So Hoagie will feel it's very much in his hands.
100. 180.
North reminding us not to write him off yet.
80.
He's effectively taken the darts in leg 4.
100. 100. Richard, you require 161.
It's on. Treble 18.
93. Paul, you require 161.
Same combo, different routes.
$82.
Well, this could be a crucial
Richard,
exchange
you require 68.
to level and take back control of the tie. Double 4. Brilliant.
Game on the fourth
Clinical
leg. Richard North.
From Richard North, who squares up the match at 2-2. With that nice clean kill of 68.
Fifth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. 137. 140. 140. 100. 81. 60. Richard, you require 143. 96. 100. Richard, you require 47.
So to take the lead. Double 16.
31.
A chance for Hogan
Paul, you require 101.
to get his nose back in front. And he's going to get a dart. At his favourite double.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Paul Hogan.
That is his go-to, and that's why he goes to it. Opting for 5, double 18. A second ton-topping out shot of the match.
6th leg, it's Paul to throw first. Game on.
Sees Paul Hogan leave himself throwing for a win that would keep him in contention for one of those top 2 spots.
177.
Great response from Richard North.
60. 100.
Well, he felt he threw better than 100 there. You could see that in his reaction. 2 darts on the top wire, 1 in the
60.
treble. But this topsy-turvy game is going back the way of North.
$140.
Well, a 180 would leave the 101.
140. Richard,
Hogan had just taken out. Instead, it's 141. At least it's a finish. But it's 2 darts at double 12 for Richard North.
60.
And those 2 darts have been missed.
Paul, you require 141.
Some magic to win it. No, Hogan pulls it low.
130. Richard, you require 24.
Oh, that's a wild one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 15 remaining. 8 remaining.
16.
And now Hogan has the chance.
Paul, you require 11.
Inadvertently found the bull with his last dart when trying to leave his favourite double 18. He leaves double 4 next
Game,
door.
Shot, and the match.
And he finds it.
Paul Hogan.
To complete a 4-2 win. And that means that Richard North is as good as out of contention, having only won 1 of 6 matches. But Paul Hogan, having lost his first 3 in this group, has now won 3 on the spin and is clinging to the coattails of the leading pack. 4 out of 4 on the doubles as well in that match for Paul Hogan. Some exceptional stuff he's thrown there. Northie missing too many darts at the outer ring and punished by Paul Hogan, who picks up the 2 points. Coming next, Josh Payne meets Andy Hamilton. Welcome back. Josh Payne has put himself at the top of the table and is looking to extend his lead when he takes on the hammer Andy Hamilton. It was a match against Payne yesterday that really started to rule the hammer out. Started to get away from him. Missed the opportunity to beat Payne, lost it in a last leg decider, and was then beaten by Lee Evans twice, 4-2 yesterday and 4-0 this morning. And Payne on 10 points, 8 clear of Andy Hamilton. You can as good as rule out him and Richard North, but Evans, Warburton, Hogan all still in the fight. Josh Payne, though, can put himself to the brink of qualification with a victory in this one. Finals night on Saturday with £6,000 on offer to the winner.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
So Payne has the darts in this race to 4 legs, but no player who has thrown first has won so far today. 4-2 victories for Paul Hogan
100.
and Payne over Richard North and Mike Warburton respectively, and a 4-0 whitewash win for Lee Evans over Hamilton. All of those victors throwing second in the match.
$99. $134. $58. $100.
This is the 4th game of 15 brought to you between now and about 2 p.m.
76. Josh, you require 167.
Evans v Hogan follows it, and then Warburton faces Richard North.
47.
Well, needs a treble 20 here.
43.
Which is why he stepped across.
Josh, require 120.
Begrudgingly. Single 20 for Payne. Double 20 for Payne.
100.
Not far away, but he will come back with 3 at double 10.
$41. Josh, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg.
In it goes.
Josh Payne.
And in front goes Josh Payne. Double 10 gets him the first leg, a holder throw, and a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
He's the league leader as well, Josh Payne, on 10 points.
100.
Defeat here for Hamilton would mathematically rule him out
57.
of reaching the top 2. Could only get a max of 8 points, but with Warburton and Evans already on that tally and having to face each other, then
84.
no chance of Hamilton pulling off some form of miraculous great escape.
$57. 58.
And he has never beaten
79.
Josh Payne, Andy Hamilton. That defeat yesterday, 4-3, followed one on the PDC Pro Tour last year, 6-4 in Payne's favour. They also met in 2016 at a UK Open qualifier, which Payne won 6-3.
139. $59. And you require 120.
Double top.
81.
Got nowhere near it there, Andy Hamilton. Still plenty of time in this leg.
85. And you require 39.
In his heyday of around a decade ago, Hamilton was a demon on double 16.
Game shot on the second leg. Andy Hamilton.
And he finds it there, no problem at all, to clean up the 39 that he left. And he ties up the match at 1-1.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first.
2 holes of throw.
$140.
Payne happy for the match to keep going in that direction. Following this one is Lee Evans against Paul Hogan.
65.
Both victors in their opening games of the morning.
$100. $58. $81. $96. $140.
Good approach play from Payne to leave tops after 12.
85.
Hamilton
Joshua
signalling that
40.
he feels the leg is over. Bit of a rush last start.
Game
And he would
shot
be
on the
right to
third
think that,
leg.
because Josh
Josh
Payne
Payne.
pops tops and regains the lead in this match. All on throw so far. Payne leading by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $60. $97.
He was hoping to turn the screw a little more there after Hamilton only offered 60.
$96. $100. 100. 96.
Well, Payne keeping the leg competitive. Hamilton can't afford any errors here.
$75.
He does leave a finish, but it's an enormous one, the most enormous one. Josh Payne determined to find a treble.
58.
Has been unable to do
and you
so.
require 170.
We'll get a go at the 150. But Hamilton is going to be well placed.
96. Josh, you require 150.
Going for 19s. Just get the feeling this is a crucial leg in this match.
41. And you require 74.
It's double top for Andy Hamilton to restore parity.
34.
And he's missed it.
Josh, you require 109.
And if Payne can pick off the 109, then it puts him on the brink of victory. He wants tops.
Yeah,
and he gets it. And
Josh
that
Payne.
could be the moment that the game and indeed the group got away from Andy Hamilton. If he loses the next leg, that's it. He's done.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
On Champions Week, and Josh Payne, well, he will be sitting pretty. 4 points clear
58.
of his nearest rivals at the top of the table.
$95. $100. $64. $140.
Josh Payne closing in. Hasn't been a A-game display from Payne, but more than enough to deal with Andy Hamilton, who won't leave a finish even with a maximum here,
180.
which he does get.
$59.
But he might keep the match going at least a little longer.
$60. Joshua require 144.
Perfectly pitched. Could not land a bedfellow. So that allows Hamilton the opportunity to elongate the encounter.
And you require 102.
May go bull. Went for treble 14, the right thing to do, but didn't get near
44. Joshua require 40.
And now Josh Payne has 3 at tops. That becomes 2 at 10s. That becomes 1 at double 5.
35.
And Payne can't hit any of those targets.
And you require
and
58.
Is not yet home and dry in this match. 3 darts missed to win it. Double 10 for the hammer.
48.
Gets away.
Josh, you require 5.
Double 2 for Josh Payne.
One.
That's now 5 match darts missed in this leg.
Andy, you require 10. Game shot on the 5th
And
leg.
Hamilton hits.
Andy Hamilton.
Hamilton hurts Josh Payne there. 5 darts squandered to win the match. And the hammer breaks and is now throwing to force a decider.
6th leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $180.
And all of a sudden, Andy Hamilton is looking sharp.
41.
He doubles his maximum tally for the match.
$96. $42. $140.
Great leg of darts from Hamilton, who from nowhere has got himself right back into this after those 5 darts missed to win.
60.
4-1 for Josh Payne.
And do you require 85?
This for an 11 darter. Superb. He thought it was in. That's
Game
in.
shot on the 6th leg. Andy Hamilton.
And Andy Hamilton has come back to force a last leg shootout in this match. Josh Payne looked like he had it won, but Hamilton had
7th
other
and final
ideas.
leg. It's Josh to
It's
throw
3-3.
first.
Payne has already missed 5 to win the match. Hamilton has come roaring back, capitalising and then going out in a dozen darts.
134. $140.
Equally strong starts in the last leg.
$76. $99. $57. $115. $59. And do you require 147?
So, to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat, Andy Hamilton doesn't have to take out this in this visit because Josh Payne
43.
isn't on a finish, but he could have and would have hoped to have left it much better place than that. Maybe some encouragement for Payne here.
$137.
Good stuff.
And you require 104.
Leaving a double. But still, his fate lies in the hands of Hamilton, who is going to get a dart. At double 16. And the hammer hits it.
And the match.
A
Andy
brilliant
Hamilton.
comeback. He punishes Payne for missing 5 match darts that would have seen the league leader win the match 4-1. And Hamilton comes back to steal it 4-3 with that brilliant 104 checkout to win it. His faint hopes of qualifying for finals night are still alive. It would still take a bit of a miracle for Hamilton to qualify, but you've got to be in it to win it, and Hamilton is just about still in it. Josh Payne pegged back, and that is good news for the chasing pack in the group, including Lee Evans and Paul Hogan, who go head-to-head next. What a comeback that was from Andy Hamilton, punishing Payne for 5 missed match darts to win the game 4-3. And we now move into game 5 of 15 as Lee Evans meets Paul Hogan. Evans on 8 points, same amount as Mike Warburton. Hogan just 2 behind, looking to put himself firmly in the race for a place at finals night. Have to get the better of Lee Evans, just as he did yesterday. A 4-1 win for Hogan. And the omens today are pretty good as well, because every single player who's thrown second in the opening leg, has won.
First leg, it's lead to throw first. Game on.
Hamilton 0, Evans 4, Warburton 2, Payne 4, North 2, Hogan 4, and Payne 3, Hamilton 4.
134.
So Evans has the poison chalice of having the throw in this one.
60. 60. 140. 125. 45.
'Hogan not happy with that 45.
130.
And Evans racing away. Has actually managed to win 3 of his matches 4-0, including one already this morning. But here comes Hogan.
180. Lee, you require 52.
Just tapping on his shoulder. Double 16 though for Lee Evans to take the opening leg.
Game shot on the first leg.
And he does
Lee
take the
Evans.
opening leg, just defying the maximum there from Hogan. Evans holds his throw and is 1 to the good.
Second leg, it's Paul to throw first. 100. 35. 100. 140. 60. 140.
Well, Evans certainly looking the more comfortable and the superior slinger so far in this match. Hogan a little more animated,
78.
a little more frustrated at times, and that's partly because he hasn't left a finish on that occasion because of that slip. So Evans will have a golden opportunity to break immediately.
$58. 84. Lee, you require 128.
Treble 20 for the bull.
63. Paul, you require 79.
Another slip from Hogan. 76 left. Could be double-double. Goes a conventional route. Gets a dart at double 8 and he hits
shot
it.
The second leg.
An
Paul
excellent
Hogan.
clean up that from Paul Hogan to complete the 79 combo. It looked like it had gone wrong, but Hogan put it right, and it's 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
And it ends a run of winning legs for Lee Evans, having whitewashed Hamilton in his opener and beaten him 4-2, winning the last couple of legs last
91.
night. That was 7 on the spin before Hogan pinned that double 8. And Paul Hogan has actually yet to miss a dart at double today.
60.
5 from 5.
$85. 140. 100. 140. 94. Paul, you require 161.
May look at the bullseye. 25 will
60.
or would have left him
Lee,
on
you
96.
require 131.
Slightly more favourable finish.
$77. Paul, you require 101.
1 treble and 1 double. Gets the treble.
65.
And for the first time today, he misses
Lee, you require 54.
a dart at double. And you would not expect him to miss that double of all of them. Hogan's home, double 18. But Evans looking at tops to get back on top, taking his time.
Game shown the
But
third
it's done the
leg.
trick.
Lee Evans.
And Lee leads once again, 2-1 to Evans in this one after Hogan missed to break the throw.
Fourth leg, it's Paul to throw first. $100. 55. 140. 100. 145.
It's a strong response from Paul Hogan.
83. Paul, you require 116.
100, 140, 145.
80.
And 80 to leave that favourite double of his.
$93. Paul, you require 36.
But he's missed it again. And that is way off. He's got lucky though,
Game
because
shot
he's
on the
left him a
fourth
dart
leg.
at double two,
Paul
and he's managed to
Hogan.
hit that to square up the match at 2-2. Bit of rub of the green there for Hogan.
Fifth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
Had he missed and hit the single line, wouldn't have been on a finish, and Lee Evans would have attempted the 170 checkout.
60. $60. 140. 100. 43. 100.
This is the fifth game of 15. We're a third of the way through the action. Mike Warburton in action next against Richard North before Hogan returns to
46.
face Josh Payne.
$139.
He's put himself in with a chance here of breaking the Lee Evans throw.
$100. Paul, you require 102.
Signs of frustration there for Evans.
$54.
But he can calm himself down
Lee, you require 112.
with a soothing 112 checkout. Well, certainly not soothed now.
72. Paul, you require 48.
This one would really stick in his throat. Double eight.
40.
Well, he couldn't miss on the outer ring in his first match and the start of this one.
Lee, you require 40.
But having been 5 from 5, he's now missed 5. And Lee Evans can take advantage,
No score.
but doesn't.
Paul, you require 8.
And Hogan
shot on
hits.
the fifth leg. Paul Hogan.
And Hogan breaks. And Hogan leads. And Hogan will now throw for a 4-2 win.
Sixth leg, it's Paul to throw first.
And it would carry on that run of players winning without the throw. It's happened in every single one of the 4 matches so far.
60.
But importantly, it would put Paul Hogan on parity with Lee Evans on 8 points. And Mike Warburton as well, though Warburton can join Josh Payne on 10 if he can beat Richard North
58.
in the next match, his game in hand.
$100. 135. 140. 140. 134. 45.
Not happening for Hogan when he needs it to. He does leave a finish, but it's a huge one.
56. Paul, you require 156. 100. Lee, you require 118.
To stay in the match. Double top.
98.
And now Hogan has the opportunity.
Paul, you require 56.
To really put himself in the picture. Double 18. Hogan's home. Double 9.
47.
Furious.
Lee, you require 20.
Crocodile Dundee snaps. Double 5. Right on the wire.
10.
But it gets away from Evans.
Paul, you require 9.
2 4s.
5.
Too much. It's all too much. Paul Hogan has now missed
Lee,
4
you
match
require
starts.
10.
But he's laughing, but I don't think he really finds it funny. And Lee Evans will go through the old elongated pre-shot routine before flinging it into double 5 and squaring up the match at 3-3 and forcing a last leg decider that will decide the destiny of this darts match.
7th and final leg. It's Lee to throw first.
And it could be crucial.
Game on.
If Paul Hogan can get a break of throw, he joins Lee Evans on 8 points. But if Evans wins this leg, he will be on 10, 4 clear of Hogan.
95.
Joint top with Josh Payne. And 2 points better off than Mike Warburton. Really making it a 3-player race once again
60.
for those top 2 spots. So will those 4 missed match darts come back to haunt Hogan?
140. 45.
It is looking like they will.
48. 140. 73. 100. Lee, you require 145. 85. Paul, you require 156.
To survive in style, it's not going to be. So now Evans will get match darts.
60. Lee, you require 60.
We will get the crescendo. This is the way Lee Evans does things, a big build-up. Is it worth the wait?
$40.
It's not. And now he has to wait as Hogan
Paul, you require 96.
tries to earn himself another opportunity to win the match. Remember, he missed 4 match starts in the previous leg. He gets 2 more.
64.
And he cannot hit. It's a wild one. Well, Hogan has had
Lee,
6
you require 20.
starts to win this match and go level on points with Lee Evans. A win that would have put him firmly in the race for a top 2 spot and qualification for finals night.
Game,
But Evans
shots, and the match.
races away.
Lee Evans.
A last leg decider. Dramatic darts here at the Live League. And Lee Evans is the one who gets the job done. Hogan missing half a dozen darts to win that match. But he now has an awful lot of work to do if he's going to join that race. He will look back and kick himself. This has been the one that got away. And Evans joins Josh Payne on 10 points at the top of the table. Mike Warburton can go level with those. His game in hand is coming up next. He takes on Richard North. Welcome back. It is Mike Warburton against Richard North in the 6th game of 15 in this session. There is Northie still fighting for his life on Champions Week in the Live League, but defeat here would rule him out of contention mathematically. Mike Warburton very much in contention and looking to join the top two, Josh Payne and Lee Evans, on 10 points. And the top two is where you need to be to qualify for finals night on this Champions Week.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Not where North is, at the bottom of the table. Will it be a good Friday for Mike Warburton? Bouncing back from his Lakeside disappointment to book 59. His place at finals night and have the chance to pocket that £6,000 first prize. I'm sure you lot are disappointed in me, aren't you, for the lack of Easter-based puns so far on this Good Friday? Or some of you will probably be pleased. Don't worry, they're coming.
$41. $100. $180.
Excellent from Richard North.
$140.
It's Warburton who has worked his way down to a finish first.
Mike requires 62.
Double 16 doesn't hit it, so Northie has the opportunity.
Richard, you require 116.
To break in leg one, 60. Well, he's gone for the 57. And now tops.
76. Mike, you require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
Warburton finds a double at the second attempt and takes the lead in the match with a hold of throw. 1-0 to the Welshman.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Did get the better of Northie when the pair met yesterday. 4-2 in the favour of Warburton, that one.
$100. $80. $140. $100. $100.
Does have a throw to behold, doesn't he, Mike Warburton? Just looks so repeatable.
83.
So easy.
Mike
Only
require
it was.
161. $65. Richard, you require 117.
Double top.
Game shot on the second
nicely
leg.
done.
Richard North.
By Richard North. A nice ton-topping check-out to square up the match at one apiece. That's the way.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. $180.
This is the way for Warburton, who opens leg 3 with the max.
100.
His third of the morning.
$41. 81. 140.
Brilliant stuff. Can he fill it up?
135.
Just goes wide,
Mike
but it makes all the difference.
140. 60. 83. Mike require 80.
Another single. Plenty of room to aim at here at that double.
40.
But got nowhere near it.
Richard, you require 102.
An argument for staying there, and he has done. For double 11.
Game shot on the
He
third
liked the
leg.
lie.
Richard
He
North.
used the lie, and he completed the combination. His back-to-back ton plus finishes for Richard North. 117 and 102.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
And he takes control of this tie.
$100. 100. 80. 100. 140. 81. 57.
'Northy in good nick here.
100. Richard, you require 124.
14 segments. Hit double 11 to win the last leg.
102.
Can't find it to win this one.
Mike require 120.
And Warburton will get a dart at tops. He was miles away with his last attempt.
80.
A little closer this time.
Richard, you require 22.
But this for 3-1. Double 4.
18.
Well, they could be
Mike
huge
require
darts.
40.
3 darts missed in this leg to move 3-1 clear. Double 10.
26.
Well, he was doing that a lot yesterday on the 10
Richard,
segment,
you
finding the
require
6.
4.
Whether he was going for trebles, doubles or singles.
Game
And Northy
shot on the
makes him
fourth
pay
leg.
and leads
Richard
3-1
North.
and is now 1 away from what would have seemed like an unlikely victory before the match started. But Richard North showing what he can do.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. 140. 51.
So after this match, everybody would have played twice today and 7 times in total. And if Northey does close out the win, it'll mean that Josh Payne and Lee Evans are in
60.
the provisional qualification spots, both on 10 points, with Warburton behind on 8. Paul Hogan still in contention on 6, and then Andy Hamilton and Richard
78.
North, who both lost their first games to effectively rule themselves out, if not mathematically, both on 4.
60. 100. 100.
'Bullseye now.
130. Mike require 141.
To stay in the match. Oh dear. Not near, was it?
45. Richard, you require
Northey may even get the
142.
luxury of 6 darts at this. He's looking at treble 17. May go 25 or bull.
96. Mike, you require 96.
Warburton simply has to hit. Double 18. Would have left him double top.
38. Richard, you require 46.
And it's that target for
Game,
North, and he
shots,
does hit.
and the match.
And it's a 4-1 win
North.
for Richard North. That keeps his faint hopes alive of qualifying, but puts Josh Payne and Lee Evans in the top 2 spots alone, because Mike Warburton would have joined them had he managed to win that match, but he was thrashed, really, 4-1 by Richard North, who takes the 2 points from this one. Coming next, we're going to see one of those league leaders, Josh Payne. He takes on Paul Hogan. Welcome back. The action continues. Josh Payne, one of the league leaders, trying to fend off Paul Hogan, who should have been in a much better position but missed 6 match darts in his previous game. Can he put things right here against Josh Payne? Yeah, Hogan missing all those opportunities against Lee Evans a couple of games ago. And despite defeat to Andy Hamilton, results since have gone the way of Payne, particularly that defeat for Mike Warburton against Richard North, meaning that Evans and Payne are clear at the top, and in those qualification spots,
First
Warburton
leg, it's Paul to throw first.
leads the chasing
Game on.
pack from Paul Hogan, who will feel like this is a must-win match.
100.
Didn't win a leg when the pair met yesterday. It was the performance of the week so far when Payne averaged 111.33. In a 4-0 victory.
45. 100.
A reminder, this is one of two sessions brought to you
100.
live from the Online Darts Live League on Good Friday. Group B concludes this evening from 10 p.m.
140.
Live here at the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. Sky Channel 237.
140. Joshua require 161. 65. Paul, you require 116.
Can't do it after one dart.
78. Joshua require 96.
May look at double-double route here. It looks like he's persevering. Don't really understand that,
56.
to be
Paul,
honest.
you require 38.
Should give yourself the best possible opportunity.
Game shot on the first leg.
And Paul punishes.
Hogan.
Hogan leads. Finds a double 19 and gets his nose in front early in this match.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Be looking to do what only
60.
one player has done in the first 6 matches, and that is win with the throw. Paul Hogan. Lee Evans did it against him 2 games ago, but
45.
Hogan's victory, Payne's victory, North's victory, Hamilton's victory, and Evans' other victory all came when not throwing first.
58. 100.
The only player without a win so far today is Mike Warburton, losing out to Payne and North. That after winning 4 out of his 5 games
83.
on Thursday.
100. 61. 100. 93. Paul, you require 156. 54. Josh, you require 146.
Hogan then will get the chance to double his lead.
58. Paul, you require 102.
Oh, it could have gone anywhere else but there. 99 problems for Paul Hogan. And a finish ain't one.
42. Josh, you require 88.
Can Payne pile on the problems? Double 14 to do so.
Game shot on the second leg.
Piles on the problems,
Payne.
piles on the pain. Squares up the match at one leg apiece with a very nice, neat 88 checkout.
Third leg, it's Paul to throw first. $40.
And it's all going wrong for Hogan now. Payne is not performing anywhere near the level he did yesterday against Paul, averaging more than 30 points less than that stunning 111 average. Move towards the halfway point of the session. Andy Hamilton
60.
to face Mike Warburton next before North meets Evans.
$55. $140. $81. $128. $65. Josh, you require 114.
54 for tops.
98.
Well
Paul,
placed.
you require 160.
And he's going to get 3 darts to break.
140. Josh, you requires 16.
Double 8.
Game shot on the third leg.
Only needs one.
Josh Payne.
And Josh Payne breaks the throw and takes the lead in this match as he edges closer towards qualifying for finals night.
It's Josh to throw first. Game on. $60. $100. $58. $135. $85. $98. $140.
Payne down to a finish first, but an enormous one. Hogan will be looking at this as a real chance to break back,
60.
so will therefore be disappointed not to have found a treble in that turn. Another. There's an ocean of space. Couldn't find it.
98. Paul, you require 108.
Maybe the 18's route this. The Shanghai on that segment.
90. Joshua requires 60.
A bit of a bizarre last start from Paul Hogan.
$40.
Maybe he expected
Paul,
Payne to pin that.
18.
He hasn't. But that's the problem in leaving such a double. But he
Game shot on
gets
the
there
fourth
in the
leg.
end, and
Paul
Hogan levels up the match at 2-2 and takes back control of the contest. He has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Paul to throw first. Game on. $41.
And then that. Berating himself, Paul Hogan.
$100.
Would have been disappointed at Lakeside last week not to have got through the opening round, losing out to the Aussie Justin Thompson.
100.
It was a pleasure to be there commentating on that event, and I'm looking forward to going back to the Lakeside, the World Seniors
57.
Masters taking place there at the end of next month, and tickets are available via dartshop.tv.
60. $55. $100. $137.
Good stuff from Payne to get down to a finish, but Hogan will want to at least cut his score in half here. He'll do at least that.
85.
He won't do that.
Josh should require 152.
A more favourable finish, but a maximum of one dart at double, if that.
$128. Paul, you require 150.
Perfect setup. Well, this is still on. Happy accident.
36.
Just all a little bit
Josh should
scruffy
require 24.
from Paul Hogan at the moment.
Game shot on the
Payne,
fifth leg.
the beneficiary.
Josh Payne.
He leads, and he will now throw for what could be an all-important win. Not just for him, but for Paul Hogan as
Sixth
well.
leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Because his mini surge came to an end in the previous match when he squandered opportunity after opportunity against Lee Evans.
180.
And Payne can pull away at the top of the table with victory here.
60. $100. $95. $60.
Getting a bit grumpy,
60.
Paul Hogan.
Josh should require 161.
Snappy little crocodile. We'll have reason to be angry here because Josh Payne is going to set up
121.
double top to see off Hogan, not just in this match, but perhaps in this tournament.
180. Josh
Too
should
little
require
is the wrong
40.
phrase, but too late certainly is the
Game,
right one.
shots, and the
Because
match.
Josh Payne pins tops to see off Paul Hogan. A 4-2 success for the maximum, who moves clear at the top of the table. He goes on to 12 points, leaving Hogan stranded and struggling now to catch up. A 4-2 win for Josh Payne, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, an 88 checkout in there as well. His average creeped over 90 in the end, some way off that 111 that he had against Hogan yesterday, but more than enough to get the job done. Coming next is Andy Hamilton up against Wales's Mike Warburton. welcome back to the action here at the Live League, where Josh Payne has just put 1 foot in finals night with that victory over Paul Hogan. Mike Warburton really needs to get a win. He hasn't got one yet today, and he faces Andy Hamilton next. The hammer did get the better of Josh Payne earlier on, a 4-3 success to follow a whitewash defeat at the hands of Lee Evans, the other man that's really in the mix in the race for a top 2 place. But Warburton of Wales has gone down 4-2 to Payne and 4-1 to Richard North, and really needs to win to give himself
first
a chance.
leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Having come in to this final day of Group C, joint top with Josh Payne.
$96. $60. $180.
He's hit a fair few 180s, Andy Hamilton. That's now 4 for today. He hammered in 8 yesterday.
180.
Warburton matches a tally for today, but it does seem to have been kind of famine or feast for the hammer. He's feasting now.
87.
And there's the problem. All perfect or can get pretty scrappy.
100. And you require 138.
Yep. Can't find the treble 18.
98. Mike require
If Warburton had been on something
161.
smaller, Hamilton may have stayed there. It was an excellent dart in the treble 20, very inviting. But he just decides to set up tops.
81. And you require 40. Game shot on the
Which he
first
pins.
leg. Andy Hamilton.
To take the lead and pile yet more pressure on Mike Warburton, who is in desperate need of victory here, but finds himself a leg behind against
Second leg,
Andy
it's
Hamilton.
Mike to throw first. Game on.
We're about at the halfway stage of today's action. We'll be on air until around 2 p.m. Following this, Richard North against
96.
Lee Evans. Evans looking to join Josh Payne on 12 points at the top of the table.
$100.
If Warburton loses this and then Evans does win that, it's a long way back for Mike.
$140. $51. $100.
We're going 100 and not leaving a finish. Only a 180 could have left Hamilton a finish, so probably why Michael didn't think
40.
of any alternative routes there.
$105.
And it's looking like a very, very comfortable hold here for Warby. who beat Hamilton 4-1 when the pair met
41.
yesterday.
Mike requires 60.
Double top.
Game shot on the
Nicely
second
done.
leg.
Good leg of
Mike
darts that
Warburton.
from Mike Warburton. 14 darter to level the match at one leg apiece. All on throw so far.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $140.
This is the pair's third match of the morning.
60.
Hamilton still to face Paul Hogan and Richard North. Warburton will meet Lee Evans and Hogan before the day is done.
59. $60. $52.
Great stuff
180.
from Michael Warburton, who's making his move on the Hamilton throw. What a response.
140.
Well, even the 140 will deflate Warburton somewhat. He knows he needs to find a couple of trebles, or at least one, and a bullseye or 25.
105. Andy, you require 110.
Treble 18 for double 18. Opportunity knocks for Michael Warburton.
54. Mike require 96.
Double 18, double top.
56.
Well, he does leave tops, but
Andy,
Hamilton will
require
get
56.
a couple of darts at that target himself. 16 to earn that. He does earn that. And he hits
on the
that.
third leg. Andy Hamilton.
Andy Hamilton has wrestled back the lead in this match. He plants his dart in tops and takes a 2-1 advantage.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $60. $85. $100. $115. $140.
Warburton.
We changed Mike's last score to 140. 85.
In a strong position. in this leg. I think the previous score was 140 for Mike. All sorted now.
$60. 78. Mike can require 141.
So 141 for parity. Otherwise, Hamilton gets a go at the 138. He went a third of the way into this earlier in the match.
105. Andy require 138. $84.
But it is double 18.
Mike can require 36.
For 2-2. Double 9. Big moments coming in. Big miss.
28.
Big miss for Mike Warburton.
Andy require 54.
Big hit
flag. Andy Hamilton.
for Hamilton, who will now throw to win this match 4-1. And Mike Warburton, who came in to the final day of action in this group joint top, is sinking without a trace here.
Gets Andy to throw first. Game on. $140. $60. $41.
I don't get that sort of thrown away dart from Andy Hamilton in this position in a match. Should never really happen, but
140.
he's almost there.
$100. $60. $60. $100. And you
for the win,
160.
60-60 tops. $60. Not quite the tops.
Mike require 141.
The last chance for Warburton to stay in the match. The chance has gone, and Andy Hamilton will look to make it 2 wins from 3.
60.
When he takes aim at double 10.
Andy require 20.
Is there a twist? Is there a chance?
No
there is.
score.
3 match darts go begging for
Mike
the hammer.
require 81.
And Warburton could steal the leg. Double 12. Oh, it's good stuff from Mike Warburton. Immediately taking advantage of those missed opportunities from Hamilton. 3 darts missed for a 4-1 win. And Warby cleans up 81.
6th leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
The Welshman keeping his hopes alive. This could be huge. That could be huge for Warburton in the context of this group as he bids to
60.
reach finals night. How much will those missed darts hurt Hamilton?
80. $85. 96. 85.
'Well, Warburton
99.
still really in a decent spot. Needs to try and leave a finish here.
137.
He manages that.
$81.
So it's game on.
Mike require 134.
Group on for Mike Warburton. Unless Andy Hamilton can land an enormous outshot.
58.
Treble 20.
Andy require 145.
Treble 15. And then tops to win in style. Yes. Warburton breathes again.
129. Mike
Perfectly
requires
placed though
76.
Hamilton. Warburton cannot afford to fail here.
$56. Andy requires 16.
And he does fail.
Game, shot, and the match.
And Andy Hamilton punishes and wins the match. It is 3 straight defeats today from Mike Warburton, who came into the final day of action in a very promising position, joint top in fact, but he's lost 3 on the spin and is struggling now to reach finals night. Andy Hamilton still clinging on to a really small chance with 2 wins from 3 today. He wins by 2 legs, defeating Mike Warburton 4-2. And coming next is Richard North against Lee Evans. Welcome back. The action continues with game 9 of 15, the third outings of the session for Richard North and Lee Evans. Sharing a joke before proceedings get underway. Here is how the land lies in Group C. Josh Payne top of the pile on 12 points. Evans looking to join him with the win here. And it will be very difficult for anybody to catch him if he does so. Mike Warburton's had a disastrous day, losing all 3 of his matches. Paul Hogan has missed opportunities as well. Andy Hamilton has won 2 of his 3, but would be ruled out of contention should Evans win this match. Northie at the foot of the pile. Unlikely to see him at finals night. It's looking very likely to be Josh Payne.
It's Richard to throw first.
And Lee Evans. We'll find out over the next couple of hours. North v Evans, Hamilton v Hogan, then Payne versus North. Before Warbur meets Evans, then 100. The final 3 matches. North against Hamilton, Hogan versus Warburton, and the top 2, Evans and Payne, play in the last match of the day.
$96. $140.
Evans enjoyed a whitewash win when this pair met yesterday. Was 4 out of 5 on his doubles. Took out a 130 and a 140 checkout in that
96.
match.
$100. $96. Richard, you require 161. $53. $139.
That piles on the pressure.
Richard, you require 108.
18s or 20s or in between. And now the bolt.
67. Lee requires 74.
Treble 14, double 16, 14, 20 tops. Double 16 it is.
Game shot on the first
double
leg.
16
Lee
he
Evans.
gets, and Lee Evans breaks immediately here against Richard North. And he's already threatening to reproduce the same scoreline as yesterday.
Second leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $57. $140. $100.
You can see Evans
43.
in the background there tinkering with his assisting equipment, a towel and chalk.
$32.
Very scrappy visit. Seldom seen from Lee Evans, that kind of thing.
100. 56. 58. 140. Richard, you require 160.
160 v 116. Threatened it, but couldn't find a
85.
second.
Lee, you require 116.
Oh, that's almost impossible. Oh, he's found a way directly above it. How's he managed that?
Gains
That is a
on the
wonderful
second
finish
leg.
from Lee Evans. 116 checkout. The first dart looked like it had completely blocked the bed, but Evans found a way and
Third
then
leg, it's
found the
Richard to
double,
throw first.
and he
Game on.
leads by 2 legs to 0.
$180.
Well, that was exactly the response that Northey was looking for. Typical, eh? Typical, says Richard North as Evans replies in kind. Come on then, let's have a bit of 9 dart fun. There's £1,000 for a perfect leg this week.
99.
Evans remains in the hunt, not anymore.
98. 100. 100. Richard, you require 122. 27.
It's wild from Lionheart.
Lee, you require 123.
Treble 19. Treble 18. And the ball.
98.
It's the first time he's missed a dart at the
Richard,
ball
you
in this
require
group.
95.
To win a leg. Previously 3 from 3. Double 19.
Gains
Oh,
on the third
clinical
leg.
stuff from Richard North, who will not be whitewashed by Lee Evans for the second day on the spin. A nice 95 to halve Lee's lead.
Fourth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $81. 43.
'So still to come. Andy Hamilton takes on Paul Hogan. Josh Payne meets North.
82.
Warburton faces Evans. And it's North Hamilton, Hogan Warburton and Evans Payne. Everybody with 2 matches left to play after this.
62.
The league table, Josh Payne on 12. Lee Evans looking to join him. He's on 10 right now. Mike Warburton winless today on 8. Hoping that North can do him a favour here.
58.
Hamilton and Hogan both on 6. Richard North looking to join them.
100.
An Evans victory here would mean that only Mike Warburton could possibly catch
140.
one of him or Josh Payne.
$85. Lee require 140.
Has won both of his games so far, 4-0 against Andy Hamilton and 4-3 against Paul Hogan.
100.
He's edging ever closer to victory and to finals night.
43.
6 places up for grabs. One of them
Lee
has already been
require
taken
40.
by Adam Smith-Neal, who won Group A. It looks like it will be Lee Evans and Josh Payne from this group, and then 3 from this evening's action.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
As Evans,
Lee Evans
pins double top to take a 3rd leg in this match and to move within 1 of a 3rd victory of the day.
5th leg, it's Richards to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, tonight we will see
100.
the conclusion of Group B, which is led by Dan Reed, who won all 4 of his games last night. Matt Dennant in 2nd, looking in a good spot with 3 wins from 4, and then 3 players all won 1. So the race for 3rd place is well and truly on. James Richardson, Nick Kenny and Robert
77.
Owen. The action gets underway from 10 PM live here and on Sporty Stuff TV.
$42. $134. 99. $140. 140. Lee require 150.
So this to seal the deal. The last chance for Richard North to save his skin.
56. Richard, you require 120.
Looks like a decent guide, but he hasn't managed to make use of it.
100.
And now Lee Evans has a real opportunity
Lee, you
to get the
require
job done
94.
here and now. 94 on offer. Choice of routes here. Could be treble 18. May go for the bull. Looks like he's going aggressive. Maybe now double. Is that in?
54.
It wasn't.
Richard, you require 20.
So Northie can stay alive.
Game shot on the
Good
5th
dart.
leg.
Good adjustment from Richard North. Still fighting here at the live league. He cuts the lead of Lee Evans to a single leg, but Evans has the darts to win the match.
6th leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. 95. $60. $56. $180.
Well, Northey still has designs on winning this one.
43.
His second 180 of the match has put him in the box seat as he bids to break.
$125. $100. Richard, you
Evans looking
require
annoyed
136.
not to have left a finish. Northey win here would make it very interesting, particularly for Mike Warburton.
41.
Ahead of his showdown with Evans.
$80. Richard, you require 95.
Already taken this out once, did it in 2 darts, treble 19, double 19. Seems a long time ago, that. Now maybe a couple of doubles. Oh, another.
76.
That's how close he was.
Lee, you require 127.
So to finally get over the line here, Lee Evans wants treble 19. Can't get a dart
87. Richard, you
to
require
win the match.
19.
And Northey can level the match.
$11.
But he misses the opportunity. He's worked so hard to get back into it. But when it came to the crunch, he missed a chance.
Lee, you require 40.
Evans once again taking his time, applying the chalk before addressing the ucky and taking aim at double top. Double 10.
30.
Well, sometimes, I think all the
Richard, you
build-up
require 8.
can cause a problem. Just in a tense situation, it just adds to it for me. Well, that's what he
Payne's on
does.
the
That's the
flag.
way he plays.
Richard North.
But now he's going to have to break in a last leg decider if he's going to win this match, because Northey has squared it up at 3-3.
7th and final leg. It's Richard to throw first. Game on. $130. $140. $100. $95. $98.
Still in the balance. One treble can leave a finish for Lee Evans. He'll have to come downstairs here. Needs to find a way.
44.
No good. And very good
133
from Richard North.
$134.
Who will now look at tops.
Richard, you require 40
for a comeback win. He was 3-1 down in this match. But North
shots and the match
nails
Richard
tops
North
to win the match. A 4-3 success in a game which saw Evans mismatch darts and could have huge repercussions for the group. There you see, despite the higher average, Evans goes down 4-3 to Richard North, and that is good news for Mike Warburton, who remains just 2 points off second place and faces Lee Evans in his next match. The next match, though, coming here is a meeting between Andy Hamilton and Paul Hogan. On we go then, the action coming thick and fast here at the Live League on this Champions Week. And it is Andy Hamilton taking on Paul Hogan right now. Here we have a look at the league table. Josh Payne out in front. Lee Evans just missed the opportunity to join him and almost put it beyond Mike Warburton. But Warbur, who hasn't won a match so far today, still in contention. The same can't really be said of Hogan, North and the Hammer.
First leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Who would need some mathematical magic to make it into the top two. A good 2 darts to start for Andy Hamilton.
140.
Who beat Paul Hogan when the pair met yesterday.
140.
A 4-2 success for the Stoke bloke.
$98. $100. $139. 95. And you require 124.
Well, 2 visits for this after that slip from Paul Hogan, so no need to bother the bullseye at the end of this combination.
92.
Just a single 18 to leave his favourite double.
98. And you require 32. Game shot
And
the
it
first
goes.
leg. Andy Hamilton.
Hamilton wasting no time in getting the first leg in the ledger, 1-0 to the former World Championship finalist.
Second leg, it's Paul to throw first.
13
Game
darter for the hammer there. A fine start. He's having a fine day actually, Andy Hamilton. Beat Josh Payne
100.
4-3 and got a 4-2 success over Mike Warburton. That after the poor start when he lost 4-0 to Lee Evans right at the top of the order.
100. 60. 125.
Well, the way the pair are playing at the moment, I'd like to make an early call here for a Hamilton whitewash win. Playing excellent stuff, Andy Hamilton. Yeah, of course he'll hit another treble.
134.
Never in doubt. Hogan's not playing bad, just really like what I'm seeing from Andy Hamilton.
And you require 142.
In the early stages of this match, and indeed today so far. Great. May stay there. That has left a lot of room. Well, he went for the bull, the smallest target on the board to leave his favourite double. Perhaps a sign of confidence.
Require 101.
I'm not sure it was the wisest move. And the whitewash may well disappear because Hogan loves double 18,
65.
but fails to find it.
And he require 40.
4-0 still on. If you can hit 4-0. Double 10. Double 5.
30. Paul, you require 36.
That's the problem with having a
shot on the second
penchant
Paul Hogan
for double 18, but he does find the double 9, and Hamilton will not be getting a whitewash win. It's 1-1.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $93. 130. 81. 100. 80. 100. 137. $93. Paul, you require 134. $98.
Well, Hogan might be about to turn the game around here. He's really upped his performance levels. He's now the one averaging in three figures, 102.37.
$48. Paul, you require 36.
Can he make use of that double-barreled marker?
18.
He can't.
And you require 106.
So 106 on offer for the hammer. Bang.
$74.
He couldn't nail it in
Paul,
the
you
end.
require 18.
Hogan thought he was going to. He was shaking his head in the background.
Game shot on the
But
third
he nails
leg. Paul Hogan.
double 9 for the second successive leg, and Hogan now has the lead in the match and will throw to extend it to 3-1.
Fourth leg, it's Paul to throw first. $95. $26. $140.
Well, it's starting to fall apart for Hamilton. He made such a strong start to this match.
$99.
But I think we have seen some good signs from Hamilton. It's unlikely he'll be playing at finals night, but a good performance to get to Champions Week, and he certainly has put up a decent showing in it.
$134. $140. Paul, you require 132.
Didn't need
64.
to finish it in that visit. But he's edging ever closer to a victory. Paul Hogan will be kicking himself for all those mismatched darts earlier today.
$84. Paul, you requires 68.
When he went down to Lee Evans, 6 of them in that match could have made all the difference.
Game shot on the fourth
Because
leg.
he's one
Paul
away
Hogan.
from a win in this one. A nice 68 finish. And Hogan makes it 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $60. $45. $96. $85. 95.
Hamilton with a healthy advantage as he bids to at least keep the game going a bit longer.
41. 140.
Hogan needs to fill it up. He's not going to do that, so Hamilton has half a dozen darts for this 110.
100. And you require 110.
18. Double 16.
78.
Well, he has to stay there.
60. And you require 32.
There will be some way to win it, but he's relying on Hamilton missing 3 darts at double 16 first.
Game
And he's
shot
not
on
going to
the
do
fifth
that.
leg. Andy Hamilton.
Hamilton claws the gap back to 1 leg. It's now 3-2 to Paul Hogan, who has the darts to win the match.
6th leg, it's Paul to throw first.
In
Game
6
on.
legs.
$45. 43. 100. 140.
Hogan has just been a bit of a kneely man today. He's got himself into
41.
good positions and not taken his opportunities. And we might be seeing that again here because Hamilton is about to take the darts in the penultimate leg of this match.
100. 85. 81.
'Better. Much better. From Paul Hogan,
180.
who with one visit
and you require 137.
gives himself the opportunity unless Hamilton can find something special here. And he's not going to. Well, you would imagine that Paul Hogan will go 14
59.
for double 18
Paul, you
here.
require 50.
That's exactly what he does.
Game,
And that's
shots,
exactly
and
what he
match.
gets.
Paul Hogan.
Paul Hogan gets the win in the end. A 4-2 success over Andy Hamilton, who played some good stuff in there. Actually had the highest average between the pair, but Hogan gets the points. We will not be seeing Andy Hamilton at finals night on Champions Week this week. Very likely we will be seeing Josh Payne, and he is coming up next. He takes on Richard North. Well, welcome back to the action. It could all be done and dusted in the next couple of games in terms of which two qualify for finals night. Josh Payne can secure his spot with victory over Richard North here. There you see the table of victory for Payne would make his lead unassailable. Mike Warburton still has an outside chance of turning it around. But he's faced as Lee Evans in the next match, and if Evans were to beat him, then that would be that. With 3 games still to go.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $66.
When the pair met yesterday.
140.
Payne earned a 4-2 victory.
$93.
But it has seemed like a much improved day of darts from Richard North today. Victories over
140.
Mike Warburton and Lee Evans. Only defeat came at the hands of Paul Hogan early on.
56. $140. $100. Richard, you require 81.
It's a great start to this leg. This match rather from Richard North. 140, 140, 140.
41. $58. Richard, you require 40.
Double 10.
Game shot on the
That'll
first
do
leg.
very nicely
Richard
indeed
North.
for Northie, who breaks immediately off the mark. Good start for Richard North against the table topper Josh Payne.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $180.
He's going absolutely ballistic here. Hasn't had a scoring visit smaller than 140 so far in this match.
96.
3 140s and a 180 from Richard North. Well, this is rubbish
97.
compared to what's gone before. Only 97.
$140. $96. $45. Richard, you require 128. $88. $60. Richard, you require 40. Game shot on the second
Wonderful
leg.
stuff from Richard
North.
North. It's a 13 dart leg. Completed on double top to double his lead to 2-0. And Northie
Third leg, it's Josh
is
to throw
averaging
first. Game on.
111.33 at this point. 14 darter, 13 darter.
140. $100. 58. $50. $95. $140. $100. $100. Josh, you require 108.
To get off the mark in the match. Double 16.
Game
Nicely
shot on the
done
third leg.
from Josh Payne, who picks off a combination finish 108, treble 19, single 19, and then perfectly pitched at double 16 to halve the deficit to 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first.
Northie there with the darts in leg 4.
59. $60. $100. $79. $92. $100. $134.
Good stuff from Northie in response.
80. Richard, you require 160.
He's got 2 visits to clean this up. Double top.
Game
Yeah,
shot on
really
the
good
fourth
stuff
leg.
this from Richard North. Producing his performance of the week so far. Averaging over 105 at the moment and only 1 leg away
Fifth
from the
leg,
win.
it's Josh to throw first. $100. $96. $60. $100. $96.
Super stuff this. Absolutely brilliant
$162.
from Richard North, filling up the treble 18 segment to leave a finish. His personal best is
140. Richard, you
an
require
average of
143.
106.64. He's currently averaging 107.19. And if he takes this out, he'll blow that PB out of the water.
Game,
And he has
shots,
taken
and
it
the
out.
match.
A
Richard
remarkable
North.
finish and a remarkable performance from Richard North. A 143 checkout to complete a 4-1 win and post an average of 108.82. Absolutely stunning stuff from Richard North. 4 out of 5, as you can see there on the checkouts. Only allowed Josh Payne 1 dart at double. That was at the end of a 108. But the match ended with a 1-4-3 supersize finish for Richard North, and it's a supersize average as well. His personal best, 108.82. What a way to win. 4 matches left to come, and Mike Warburton is still in the hunt. He needs to beat Lee Evans to remain there. That is coming right up. Here we go then, it's a crucial contest coming up that could decide everything as Mike Warburton meets Lee Evans. Here is how the group table looks. Warburton 2 points adrift of Evans, but if he beats him, he'll join him on 10 points. If Evans wins, however, he goes on to 12 with Josh Payne and will go through alongside Payne. If Warby can get the win, then it will go down to the last couple of matches. The top 3 battling it out for the top 2 places that will achieve finals night spots.
It's Mike to throw first. Game on.
What a stunning performance it was from Richard North in that previous match to put a little bit of pressure on Payne. A 4-1 win, a 1-4-3 checkout to win it, and an average of 108.82, the best we've ever seen from Richard North.
$58. $41. $129. $180.
Super stuff from Warburton.
$54. $140.
Well, he knows he has to stay there unless he fancies a couple of bullseyes to leave 170. Now he really has to stay there.
90. Mike
Well, he
require 80.
The one bull. To leave 170.
Game
But it
shot on
doesn't
the first
matter.
leg. Mike Warburton.
As Mike Warburton takes the opening leg of the match. and leads Lee Evans 1-0. Remember, Warby must win,
Second leg, it's
having
Lee
lost
to throw
all his
first.
matches so far today.
Game on. $60. 100.
Defeats to Josh Payne, Richard North, and Andy Hamilton have left Warburton in peril.
125.
Evans, meanwhile, has beaten Andy Hamilton, Paul Hogan, but then did lose to Richard North, who's put on a bit of a surge towards the end of the day.
81.
Too late for him, but showing some good signs.
$140. 41. 100. 100.
So Evans looking likely
Lee
to level.
requires 76.
Racing to the hockey by his standards. Nope. He's found a reason to stop. And it proved to be the right thing to do, because that is a clinical checkout from Lee Evans of 76 to level up this match at one leg apiece. Remember, for Lee, it's win and you're in.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. $45. 60.
'It's Warburton for once that's having to just readdress the hockey, having dropped his darts.
$54. 39. 58. 96. 100.
We may look at 19s here, Evans. Should now look at the bull.
122.
That was the intention.
$78.
And that doesn't leave a finish for Warburton, so Evans has a real opportunity to break and move closer to that finals night spot.
58.
Wanted more than that, that's for sure.
100. Lee, you require 126.
4 19s for a dart at the bull, or 6 for a dart at double 6. He does get a go at the button.
$101.
So close.
Mike requires
But it will
66.
feel so far away, particularly if Warbur can weigh in with this checkout. On tops.
46.
And he was close as well.
Lee, you require 25.
A let off for Lee. Oh, disaster. Disaster has struck. 7 left. Can he rescue the shot?
21.
No, is the answer.
Mike require 20.
2 10s. And still 2 5s.
10.
Tungsten tension in this all-important encounter on Champions Week at the Live League.
Lee, you require 4.
Double 2 for Lee Evans. Who knows, if he wins this match, he will be at finals night. Along with Josh Payne. Left or right?
Game shot
Left.
third leg.
And in.
Lee Evans.
And in front. And Evans will now throw to extend his lead to 2 legs and move within 1 of a place at finals night.
Fourth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $140.
Struggling to get his darts out of the board there. Throws them with some force, Lee Evans.
60. $32.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
$83.
So he's responding by getting chalked up again. Can he chalk up the win that he needs?
$96. $60. $95.
Warburton really needs to hit everything here. He's not going to leave a finish.
60. Lee, you require 138. $86. $41. Lee, you require 52.
Double 16.
36.
Well, he's almost there. That was almost there, but not quite.
131. Lee requires 16. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And now it
Lee
really is
Evans.
almost one leg away, in fact, from moving through with Josh Payne to finals night. Can Lee Evans get the job done?
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $140. $180. $100. $93.
Well, the 180 to start.
100.
Gave Evans the advantage, but Warburton is down to a finish first. But here he comes again. Here he comes.
180. Mike require 161.
Hang on. Hang on.
Game
Oh, what a
on the
shot that
fifth
is
leg.
from Mike Warburton.
Warburton.
A 161 checkout after Lee Evans had hit two 180s in the leg to put himself on the brink of qualification. Warburton saves his skin
Sixth leg, it's Lee to
with
throw
a
first. Game on.
161. Wow.
$180.
Well, this has just exploded. An incredible contest now.
100. $46. $100. $177.
So in the last two legs, there have been three 180s and a 177. Warburton took out 161.
100.
Oh, if he'd have found the treble 20 there, he'd have been on it again.
Lee, you
But
require
now Lee
98.
Evans has some breathing space. So this could be it. This could be the moment. Treble 18.
$58.
All Warburton can now do is hit and hope. And he does hit.
139.
And now he hopes.
Lee, you require 40.
Fantastic end to this match. Is it the end? It
Game,
is.
shots and the match.
You
Lee
can see there
Evans.
Mike Warburton disappointed. He knows that he's going out. It's Lee Evans and Josh Payne that advance to finals night on this Champions Week. A fantastic end to the game. Warby saved his skin with that brilliant 161 checkout. But in the end, Evans advances alongside Josh Payne. 3 games left to play, but we know who's going through. And we see Richard North and Andy Hamilton sign off when we return. So the final 3 games in Group C about to take place, but we already know who is going through. It will be Josh Payne and Lee Evans. So it's time for Andy Hamilton and Richard North to sign off. There is the league table. Unassailable leads now for Lee and Josh, with every player having just one game left to play. The top 2 will play the final match to see who finishes top of the table. But before that, Paul Hogan meets Mike Warburton, and Andy Hamilton faces Richard North, fresh from a stunning display when he beat Josh Payne 4-1 a couple of games ago, averaging almost 109.
First leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $139. 93. 58. 56.
When the pair met early yesterday, Northey got the job done 4-2 over Hamilton. It wasn't the best standard of match, certainly nowhere near the performance level we just saw from Richard
98.
North.
93. 80. 99. Richard, you require 126.
Missing the big number, so not getting a dart at the bullseye.
94. Andy, you require 160. 85. Richard, you require
Double 16
32.
for Northey, who's been excellent today. Has he locked himself out, blocked himself out? It looks like he has.
Game shot on the first leg.
What a shot that is
North.
from Richard North. Andy Hamilton will be offering the congratulations there. A superb dart at a severely blocked bed.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $40.
Does have the highest average for the day, Richard North. In fact, the only player to be averaging over 90 across all 4 of his matches so far.
40.
And by some distance, 94.4.
$58. 140. 84. 100. 27.
Difficult to get up and stay focused when there is nothing on the line. Obviously always trying their best, but
82.
can do different things. Some players can relax and start to play better stuff, and some can fall apart a little bit. And I think we're seeing from Richard North the former, and I was about to say maybe from Andy Hamilton the latter, but my timing might be slightly off
140. There. Richard, you require 139. 49. And you require 152. 54. Richard, you require 90.
So treble 20, the first port of call. Well, he's gone the bull route, but missed it by a margin. Double 19, double top. That was the plan.
66. And you require 98.
And
shot
Hamilton
the second
hits.
leg. Andy Hamilton.
And levels the match. A 98 finish on double 19. Squares up the tie at 1-1.
Third leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Paul Hogan against Mike Warburton coming next. And then the top two clash, Lee Evans and Josh Payne.
57.
The two that are advancing to finals night to join Adam Smith-Neal. And we will find out who else will be going with them this evening. 10 p.m. We're back on air live here and on Sporty Stuff TV.
48.
For Group B, which features Dan Reed, Matt Dennant, James Richardson, Nick Kenny and Robert Owen.
140. 58. 60. 77. 83. 140. Richard, you require 161.
We saw Mike Warburton produce this magical checkout in the previous match. Northie goes a different way.
56.
And can only take a little chip out of it.
100. Richard, you require 105.
Top stops. Oh, loads of space. Can't miss.
65.
Does miss.
Andy requires 78.
Double 12. I'll try it for Andy, it's only fair. He'll hit this.
66.
I can put them both off.
Richard, you require 40.
Top send for Northie to get back on top.
Game
And
shot
he
on the
finds
third
it.
leg.
And he
Richard
leads
North.
2-1. And he's having a decent end to the afternoon, Richard North. 2 away from closing out the day
Fourth
with a
leg,
win.
it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Has won his last 3 matches. Lost his first of the day to Paul Hogan, but beat Mike Warburton, Lee Evans
140.
and Josh Payne.
$81. $58. $100. $117. $121. $139.
Hamilton well placed to level at 2-2.
$56. And you require 47. $15.
Well, this is the checkout that Northie took out
Richard, you require 143.
to win his previous match. He's at it again. He's on it again.
127.
Almost a sweet repeat.
And he required 32. Game shot on the fourth
Hamilton
leg. Andy Hamilton
squares up the match at 2-2, finding that double 4 after Northie had missed that dart to lead 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $43. $22. $70. $95. $180. $100.
180 from North. Giving him every opportunity of regaining his lead.
$134. Richard, you require 68.
Double top.
48. And you require 150.
Double 10 when he comes back.
134.
Under pressure.
Richard, you require 20. Game shot,
nails it.
Flag. Richard North.
North edges ahead again. 3-2 now to the Hampshire man. One away from making it an excellent day. 4 out of 5 if he gets one more leg.
Sixth leg. It's Andy to throw first. Game on. $44. $59. $59. $60. $100. $58. $58. $140. $96.
Well, North can leave it handy with a couple of trebles.
134. And you require 144. $128. Richard, you require 50.
So double top.
Game,
And Richard
shots,
North
and the match.
beds it
Richard North
to sign off in style. A 4-2 success. He's won 4 out of his 5 matches today. An 85 average for Northey in that one. He and Hamilton do bow out, but Northey bows out on a high. 2 matches still to come. Lee Evans and Josh Payne, who are both going through. Before that, Paul Hogan takes on Mike Warburton. welcome back. The penultimate match of the session features Paul Hogan and Mike Warburton. The pair cannot qualify for finals night. That is already decided. It will be Lee Evans and Josh Payne. They play in the last match of the session. So all to play for is the pride of finishing on a high and as high as possible in the table. It's Wales as Warburton versus Paul Hogan of Hampshire in a race
First
to
leg,
four legs.
It's Paul to throw first. Game on. $129. 41. 140. 100. 60. 60. 100. 100. Paul, you require 72.
So, double 18, double 9.
Game
He's
shot
found
the
that a
first
few
leg.
times today.
Paul Hogan.
And it comes to his aid once again. Hogan off the mark in this match. A 1-0 lead. A hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first.
A reminder that it is
125.
Lee Evans and Josh Payne progressing. They join Adam Smith-Neal at finals night on Saturday.
44.
They will be joined by 3 from Group B, which concludes this evening. The action getting underway at 10 p.m.
100. 60.
Dan Reed, top of the table. 4 wins from 4 last night. Matt Dennant on 6. James Richardson, Nick Kenny and Robert Owen each have 2.
100. 99. 140. 140. Mike required 36.
Warburton now wants double 9 himself.
Game shot on the second leg. Mike Warburton.
And he gets it to level up the match at 1 apiece. 2 holds of throw so far.
Third leg, it's Paul to throw first. $100.
In the last match, it will decide who finishes top of the table. Evans needs just 2 legs to be assured of that.
$100. 45. 134. 140. 45. 60.
156 on offer.
100.
Paul Hogan,
Paul, you
60,
require
60, 36.
156.
Another for his favourite double. Just underneath.
100. Mike require 122. 42. Paul, you require 56. Game shot on the third leg. Paul Hogan.
To take the lead in the match, 2-1 to Crocodile Dundee.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $41. 60. 140. 99. 140.
It's been a woeful day for Warburton.
140.
Has lost every single match.
100. 60. Mike require 80. 'Game shot on the fourth leg.
Can
Warburton.
he prevent the clean sweep of defeats? Well, he might. He's found double 10 to square up the match at 2-2.
It's Paul to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 55. 140. 180.
Hogan now making it harder.
100. 85. 99. Paul, you require 81.
This again.
72. Mike, you require 102. $54. Paul, you require 9.
So to move one up, only just in the one. Double 2.
5. Mike, you require 48.
Double 16.
32. Paul, you require 4. Game shot on the fifth
Hogan
flag.
gets there in
Paul
the end.
Hogan.
He finds that double 2 and takes the lead in the match. 3-2. One away from the win that would condemn Mike Warburton to a clean sweep of defeats.
Sixth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $100. $100. $140. $85. $57. $26.
Nicely done by Mike Warburton, who is showing some defiance, some determination here. He doesn't want that bad record.
100.
Did lose all of his games on
Mike
the first day
24.
in Group A this week, but then hit back with 4 wins from 5 the following day.
Game shot on the sixth flag. Mike Warburton.
And he's hoping to stop it being a bit of a mirror this, because he won 4 from 5 yesterday, and if he loses this leg, we'll lose 5 on the spin
leg,
today.
it's Paul to throw first. $60.
Straight in.
100. $60. $60. $140.
Remember, the final match of the day is between the top 2, Lee Evans and Josh Payne. Evans needing just a couple of legs to ensure that he tops the table, but the important thing is that they're both going through to finals night.
$140.
And we do have 10 more matches to bring you this evening. 10 p.m. here and live on Sporty Stuff TV. Warburton
125.
put some pressure on the 101. But his day of darts could be condemned to room 101 if Hogan hits double 18.
65. Mike require 116.
So to avoid a 5th straight defeat, double top.
96. Paul, you require 36.
Double 9.
Game, shots,
And Paul
the match.
Hogan hits
Paul
it.
Hogan.
Warburton does go down to 5 on the spin. A complete mirror this week. Lost 5, won 4, won 4, lost 5. His 4 days on Champions Week. Neither player will make it through to finals night, but Hogan signs off with a win. And we have one more match to come in this group. It is between the top two, the advancing players, Lee Evans and Josh Payne. Well, thanks for staying with us. Two happy chappies about to go head-to-head. Both of Lee Evans and Josh Payne have made it through to finals night. But who will finish top of the Group C table? And there is that table. Lee Evans needs just a couple of legs. Well, that's what I was informed, but obviously a victory for Payne would see him top the table. Both on the same points. Richard North finishing in third, Paul Hogan fourth, Warburton fifth,
First
and
leg,
Andy
it's
Hamilton
Lee to
bottom.
throw first. Game on. $60. 57.
So, whoever wins will top the table.
$97. 59. 45.
But this pair will join Adam Smith-Neal
44.
at finals night tomorrow evening, and are in contention for that £6,000 winner's cheque.
$140. 81. 50. 119. 140. Lee, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Lee Evans.
Nicely done. Lee Evans pins double top to get the first leg in the ledger and the first step towards finishing top of the table. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. $41. 131. 63. 60. 97. 38. 180.
A maximum from the man so-called.
105. Josh, you require 120. 100.
He can't take out the Shanghai shot.
Lee, you require 167.
Leaving Lee with a chance. The chance has gone.
99. Josh, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg.
Payne pins a double to level up the match. Double 10 found, it's one apiece. Evans has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $26. 60. 100. 100. 140. 137. 105.
Excellent setup.
Lee,
Josh Payne, a second max of the match. Piling the pressure on this ton 30. We did see Evans take this out yesterday. That's tricky, but he's proven to be a bit of an expert at this kind of shot. Couldn't execute it on this occasion.
78.
So Josh Payne has the chance
24.
to break the throw.
Game
And
shot on the
does.
third leg. Josh
Payne
Payne.
leads in the match. 2-1 up against Lee Evans, and now throwing for a 3-1 lead as he bids to finish top of the table.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first. $131. $100.
Super stuff.
180.
now. For the man called the maximum, and he's showing why.
$140. $174.
Look at this. Absolutely superb. 174 to back up the 180. And Josh Payne here is on a 10 dart leg.
91. Joshua requires 16. Game
And
shot
he gets
on the
it.
fourth leg.
Brilliant,
Josh Payne.
absolutely brilliant from Josh Payne. A 10 darter, a 174 and a 180 in it. Absolutely sublime stuff. He leads 3-1.
It's Lee to throw first. Game on. $125. $59. $58. $180.
He carries on. 4 180s in the match now. The 174 as well. It is some signing off from Josh Payne, who is surely going to win this match and seal his spot at the top of the table.
96.
Unbelievable, this.
Look
at it.
180.
How good is this from Josh Payne? Lee Evans seeing the funny side. Payne has just turned it on. A 10 darter in the previous leg and on an 11 darter here. What a way
58.
to finish the day.
Joshua require 82.
Oh look, he's missed. But not for long.
62. Lee, you require 164.
Well, he has given you a chance, Lee. 164. That kind of chance. Fantastic performance to end the afternoon's action from Josh Payne here.
38. Joshua required 20.
And Josh Payne is the top dog in Group C. He finishes top of the table after a blistering final display, beating the man who will advance to finals night with him, Lee Evans, with an average of 105.22, a win that included a fantastic 10 dart leg, 5 180s, a 174 as well, and that sees Josh Payne finish at the top of the Group C table. Ahead of Lee Evans in second place, they go through to finals night to join Adam Smith-Neal. Richard North and Paul Hogan weren't too far behind. They bow out along with Mike Warburton and Andy Hamilton. Don't forget, we are back at 10 p.m. this evening, live here and on Sporty Stuff TV. But it's Payne and Evans who advance from Group C.